stream looks like it's up and oh, good start. Well, the stream is up and running. Skyrim is not. But anyway, while this is loading up, welcome back everybody. Or welcome if this is your first time watching. Continuing our Blade of Namira build today. We're currently doing a lot of the Dawnguard quest line, simply just to get some XP, and because it's fun. I love the Dawnguard quest line. And so the reason we're really trying to grind out XP is because we tried to fight Alduin last time, and he's just doing so much damage to us. We did get a perk in the speech tree that halves enemy shout effectiveness on us. So I'm interested to see how much that'll help us. We'll kind of find out. I don't think we've fought a dragon since then. So it'll be interesting to fight a dragon and have, like try to tank a breath attack or something like that, or a breath shout, and just see, how much that's affecting us. Because we did fight, I don't know, I think it's a blood dragon, and it hit us with a drain spell, and it was just chunking us. So I'd like to fight it, something like that again, and see just how badly that hurts us. But we are about to go to the Soul Cairn, so we'll get to fight Durnavir. So that shouldn't be too bad, or that should be a decent test. So, but anywho, oh, and if you're enjoying the content, by the way, would be much appreciated if you guys leave a like on the video or a follow on the stream, subscription on YouTube, wherever you're at right now. Dual streaming right now, so got a couple of different spots, but yeah, hopefully we can get loaded up in here and get a little bit more going today. The build is definitely feeling super strong. It's just we were definitely humbled by Alduin, which is awesome. I'm not super familiar with Requiem, so I didn't really know what to expect going into that fight. And, he's called Alduin the World Eater for a reason. He's level 250, so that was crazy. We were able to get him down and, deal a decent amount of damage. I think we were able to do, 15-20% of his health once we were able to get him down. But, I mean, if he unloaded a breath attack on us at any point, we just melted. So that was fun. We have a few more things we can do to make ourselves tankier as well. We can go back into the alteration skill tree and get the. Oh, by the way, huge shout out to Sidetrack King. He's in the LORERIM Discord. He posted this mod on the Nexus, which replaces the Daedric Mail armor that we're wearing with Fourth Unknown's Mythic Dawn set, which looks a million times better. So our drip is much better than we were at before. I hated that other armor set, so. But now it's time to go to Castle Volkihar. Lads. Oh my god, the rift looks so fucking pretty, dude. I think before I said Falkreath might be my favorite. I don't know, the rift is pretty nuts. You know what I kind of want to do? Since we just talked about it. I think the Bone Strewn Crest is right here. And it'll have a dragon we can fight. I'm just curious to see, now that we have this perk point, how much tanky we are against them.
Who's there?
Oh, I don't want to go inside. I knew that was going to happen. But I did it anyway. I'm a simple man. I see stuff, I sprint at it, I stat it. But let's buff up a little bit here. Another dragon out from that distance. Hey look, there's an Atronach at the Atronach stone. That's great.
No more! Ah!
Flattery. This is not a good spot to fight, but it is what it is.
Who's there?
You just go. Oh, there it is. Stay here. Trying to dot him up as much poison as we can. While we've got him on the ground here. Let's hit him with another dragon ring. Ain't going nowhere, boy. I think he just, well, he is hitting us with fire. So that's not a great test because we have 80% fire resistance. Oh shit. He finally hit us. That I don't know what to do about. Oh my god, he just hit us while we were down. Oh man. Oh, I don't think that the fire is what killed us. I think just the impact. So, I mean, that's still a huge problem, is the getting ragdolled. And I don't really know what to do about it. I mean, I try my best to dodge, but when you're in melee, you can't really see all the time what they're about to do. So, that's an issue. Also, one of the things I was thinking about changing is just manually casting Poison Cloak, especially during fights like that. It just doesn't last long enough, and we're missing out on some dot damage, you know. So Let's go. Let's reset all.
All right.
Fix our
Off we go.
backpack. One thing I am kind of hoping will help is once we get to master alteration spells, we'll be able to titanize, and our mass will go up a lot. I'm still not really sure how that works though. I know for sure mass works for like sprinting into other people to like bull rush them. I don't know if it keeps you from getting knocked over. Magic resist is down. I think, no, we've got the 10% here. I was wondering if Saran is counting as a follower right now. Which would suck, because we can't really choose to have her not come with us, but. Let's grab some more health. Up there flying around, taunting me. But yeah, what we may do actually is
Be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
swap something out, like maybe greater fortify attributes to give us a little bit more health instead of poison cloak, and we'll just manually cast it before a fight. Where is it? Is that him? Kill him, did we? With our poison? I guess that's certainly possible. We had him pretty low. But his body would be around here somewhere, wouldn't it? And we'd be getting the Dragon Soul. I'm trying to figure out where did he fling us into. I think it was down there. I definitely would have seen his corpse by now. If he was dead. That might be him flying way, way up in the sky right now. Which kind of sucks, but... I was so confused. Dang, we're so big. I did not think that was a troll at first. I was like, wait, that's not a troll. There should be some baddies up here.
Someone there.
Dragon Priest Doll. Does this give us a bonus? That'd be sweet if it did. It's like a doll. Nope, it doesn't work. Bonus. Nope. I guess you can't search on the right side on the source. You can only search the name of the buff. Oh, we do get one. Oh, +5 to non-duration. Lame. I mean, if I was a different build, it would be sweet. But for us, pretty lame. Esmeralda's Promise. Potent love potions. They said there's something else that spawns up here. It's like a weapon or something. Saw in the Discord somebody had mentioned there's like some sort of cool weapon, I think, or armor maybe. Oh, it's so hard to see right now. I could have walked past it already. Oh, here's something. Oh, it's Moon Monk. Light armor. 50% fire res. That's pretty nice. Is it just the helmet? Is there anything else here? Don't know. That kind of stinks that that dragon's... I mean, I wonder if he did die. See that one over there. Did hit him quite a few times right before we died, so the poison may have dotted him up enough to kill him. I feel like I know he threw us like into a tree. It was like right here. Oh, the skeleton should be here if he actually did die. I don't know. But what we do know is dragons are still a threat. Especially if you're anywhere near a ledge. Trying to look around to see it. We saw one flying way, way up in the air, but I don't see it now. One off that way, and there's one over there. Check out his burial mound real quick.
It will be a good fight. I can feel it in
Well, I can definitely say that their shouts aren't doing a whole lot to us. Oh, nice.
Come on. There's someone there. Good enough. Great
Oh, no
task
one's here.
awaiting. Wizard tricks. Magic is for the weak. You're weak.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Appreciate it, brother. And I really want to find this dragon. Get my revenge. He's hiding, he's sleeping somewhere. Beat his ass so hard. I say after I got my ass kicked. Oh well, we'll let him live to fight another day. We got his shout anyway. So one thing I don't really know what we'll do is in the Soul Cairn. So we could become a vampire. I rejected it earlier from Harkon.
Yeah, just around this bend.
It wouldn't necessarily hurt the build. Oh,
Doesn't
actually
look so
it might.
big
I
from
don't know
down
if you
here.
can still feed
I mean, it is big, but, well,
on human
even
flesh or
bigger.
not. And that's like a hard requirement that we need to keep our favor up, so. And it's not really something I want to find out. I guess I could always reload a save, but it's whatever. I never envisioned this as a vampire build, so I don't think I'll take it, but see some soup. Simply, well, the food's nice, but also wanted to get our warmth up. We were losing a lot of health, or missing a lot of health.
Who's there?
Get our buffs on. Collateral. I see you,
Where'd you
baby.
come from?
Shaking them bones. See, in like these situations, the poison cloak on Okados is fine. Just because we're able to kill these things so fast. But any kind of like boss fight,
Who's there? Done and done.
kind of been or I guess boss fights aren't necessarily true. Some of them are okay. Like dragon priests, we can usually slow time enough to where it's doable. But
The
dragons,
old water cistern. On some days,
having it
this
on
gets much.
Okados
Who's there?
doesn't work. It just takes too long to do the fight. Dead. There's Serana. It's not a real gargoyle. I've been bamboozled. Pissed. Stalking Twilight. I guess one of Fourth Unknown's creatures. creatures. As cool as they look, they're no match for the pure might weight of Namira build. Which way do we come from? That way. Poop shoot. So turned around right now. Always grab the void salt. That shit is worth so much money per weight. I see you got something glowing up here and I want it. Oh, it's just an elixir of blood. Never mind, I don't want it. What level is this chest? I don't think we can open this. Nope, it's a master chest. That is pretty.
Show yourself. Done and done.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Zombie sounds always crack me up, dude.
This leads out to the courtyard.
Okay, this will be an interesting test of the build.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Hold on, how many dragon souls do we have? Thinking about using Marked for Death. Just to see how that is, but we don't have all three parts of the shout. But so that gargoyle up there is fucking insanely strong. In fact, I kind of want to sleep if it'll let me. Probably not in here. Now that I'm
What
thinking about
happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole
the goodies. Thanks for the goodies, dead guy. Yeah, let's see if it'll let us set our camp up in here. I'm not 100% sure if we'll be able to beat this in one try. Can't sleep here. Damn it. Oh, it's because I'm poisoned, I think. See if that's why. I'm really hoping that's the case. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, if you have a dot on you, like a poison, I don't think the game will let you sleep, which is fair. It would probably kill you most of the time, especially in early game. It's crazy. We have 70,000 gold worth of merchant notes. Since we slept, let's reapply some buffs here. The clam chowder so you get more magicka. So we might have to be healing constantly. Large. And I think it does like bleed blood damage, so I don't think I have a spell I can use to really effectively counter that.
Wait.
Do want to let's try putting that marked for death shout on. Twice.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even... Where'd you come from?
Yeah. 32 damage. Damage to him, but as you can see, his bat swarm is fucking just shitting on us. Every time you run into one of these blood crystals, it shit hurts you. Like a lot. Oh my god, we're dying. Let's put on Restore Health Potion just to try and counteract it a little bit. Not working real well. Trying to get as much poison on as possible. Okay, sweet. Oh my god, he's exploding. Yeah, so as you can imagine, this boss is kind of nutty. But if you are a vampire, this boss is like a must-kill. He has or she, I guess she's a blood matron, has so many bat spells and blood spells. 6 Grand Soul Gems. Damn, this is really making me want to play a vampire though. Some of these spells are so cool. You can turn into bats, become immune from all attacks for a brief period of time. I really do want to make like a blood mage. Blood Flame Whirlwind. Absorbs 66 points of health and deals 60 fire damage per second for 12 seconds. Bleaching Aurora. A blast of frost and vampiric energy, absorbing 17 points of health for 8 seconds. Cascading Torment. Absorbs 66 points of health per second. Lightning damage that does 66 points to Damage to, oh, just magicka. Okay, not to health. But just to, well, I mean, and these values are our character looking at this with 0 points in destruction. So these spells seem kind of insane. Because they would be like orders of magnitude stronger if you have points in the destruction tree. Oh, and he's got dragon parts. Makes sense. It did use a couple shouts, I noticed. Apparently Serana is so beat up that... Oh yeah, I forgot. Potions don't really work on him, so never mind. That's probably why she's not getting up. Super, super cool boss, though. And optional, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if it will attack you if you don't hit it first. What's going on in here? By the way, if you were wondering if the poison actually does anything in this build, that blood matron is like extremely resistant to physical attack, so I think a huge part of what knocked her down so quickly was we had dotted her up so many times. What level will be this chest? 7? We can open this one. Slay living. Wow. Scroll of Solar Storm. That sounds like something that could come in handy while you're fighting vampires. Oh, please don't stand up. Not on my account. Madness ingots. Good to know that those are there. I've not done the Saints and Seducers quest at all in this. I'm kind of curious how strong some of those armor sets are.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruin. Well, at least we're
Bet
getting
you're
closer.
right.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
There are void salts everywhere, man.
Where'd you come from?
Hello. Hold on. I have to. Oh, I thought I had Booster Die here.
That'll teach you.
I'm a simple man. If I see a lot of people next to each other, I want to unrelentingly force them. I keep finding so many Daedros that are already dead. It's weird. It's like they're spawned into really terrible spots where the NPCs kill them or something. I'm not really sure why that is. I fought one in front of Septimus's outpost. Although on a different character I went there and it was also already dead, so I don't know what that's about.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Bye.
That'll teach you.
What's in here? This is an adept lock. Black Soul Gem.
Who's there?
Ooh, shit. Man, that gargoyle fucked us up.
Tough day for you.
This whole place.
Done and done.
I was just curious if there was enough poison resistance decreased
there?
through the Viper Bolt to actually hurt him. And it was.
I knew I'd miss something.
Oh, I just realized why we're probably taking so much physical damage. It's been a while since we applied our buffs. I think they've run out because we're not absolutely massive. Yep, that was it. There's a ghost. tree rings also ran out. Yeah, we only have 10% frost resistance, so that still makes us really hard. Oh my god, can I? There you go. You're still up. Bunch of random skeloids. And that guy. Damn. So classic Skyrim, when you step on like a bone or something or a skull, it like launches you forward sometimes.
Where'd you come from? Done. Who's there?
This attack is wild. How strong it is. A dark warhammer.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Vampire armor.
Leave it to my mother.
The classic
Always smarter
candlestick
than I gave her
opening
credit
the
for.
secret wall. As you do. There has to be at least one in every home. We made it.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent
Trying to
years
find her
collecting these
journal.
components. And what's this thing?
There it is.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obvious
The true nature of works.
something.
It's weird finding a book we actually haven't read before.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What about
You
this?
found her journal. Let me take a look at it.
What's this?
I
Soul
only know
cairn.
what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where souls
The soul
went?
cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
She made it there. We'll find
That
her.
circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we
A
need?
handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all of those ingredients
Oh,
here?
definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Sounds good. Finely ground bone meal. One septim. I know where all the things are that we're looking for. I'm just looking for stuff that's worth a lot of money. Like that Daedra venom. A lot of Daedra parts are worth a ton. There's some soul gem shards. Black soul gems. Quit moving me around. Hunger tongue. I don't know what it is, but it's worth 700 bucks per pound, so I'll take it.
All right, off we go.
Lotus extract. I hear a Daedra heart. Now I'm thinking about, I don't know how worth picking up these black soul gems are. I don't even know who will buy them. Maybe the Khajiit caravans? I'll take that. Five void salts. We did it. Alright, Serraner.
Are you all right? What does that note say?
The fuck? Someone named Mirak sent them. Look.
Okay. And what does that tell us?
It's a weird timing for this. Not much, but they claim I'm a false dragonborn.
Oh, I get it. This Mirak is probably just some clown who gained fame by pretending to be a dragonborn, until you came along and ruined his circus. He's probably going to keep sending assassins until you turn out dead. So it may be best if we deal with him as soon as possible. Worst case scenario, he's a conjurer with a couple of deadly spells in his arsenal. Nothing we can't handle.
If I didn't know you any better, I'd say you were excited about it.
I mean, I've never been to Solstheim. Why wouldn't I? I know we have to beat
That's
this
fair.
Mirak guy, but... I mean, come on. Surely we can find some time to explore, can we? All right. Off we go.
Seem a little tense.
Well, I haven't seen my mother since she locked me away, so... Yes. I don't even know what to say to her. As time went on, it was harder for me to talk to her. She just... changed, you know? I guess it's what happens when you gain eternal life. The older you get, the more pragmatic you become. And there's the age gap, too. It's always harder to approach someone older than you, isn't it?
Pretty easy to approach if you ask me.
True. But then again, I've been sleeping for who knows how long, so maybe I haven't reached that point yet. At least, mentally. Speaking of which, how old are you?
About tree fitty. I just made it to my 30s.
That's actually pretty close to the age I had when I became a vampire. That somehow makes me feel more comfortable around you. I guess it's because I can think of you as someone of my generation. Although, maybe I was a bit younger. I don't remember anymore.
How the fuck would we be from the same generation if you're like hundreds of years old, thousands of years old? It is Tamriel. I guess things don't change a whole lot. Yeah, you look way younger than 30.
Okay. Maybe I was closer to 20 than I remember. But I don't want you to start treating me like someone younger than you, okay?
All I know is you're looking
I'm
good,
much more
man.
mature than I look.
Lady. What about you? When were you
During
born?
the first era, in the year... Hold up! I told you not to ask me that!
Damn. relax. I just wanted you to loosen
Oh,
up.
so that's what this was all about. Well, I actually do feel less tense, so I guess it worked out after all. But seriously, don't bring up my age ever again.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to know who these Akaviri people that Esper
Oh my
mentioned
god.
are,
I just want
would
to do
you?
the quest. I think they're a race from another
There's
continent.
another continent besides Tamriel? When did our civilizations make contact with each other?
Long time ago. Not sure. Sometime before the Second Era,
Then I guess I
think.
was sleeping when that happened. I'll have to ask Esbern once we get there.
How come they caught your interest?
Shortly after you brought me back home, I tried to mend my relationship with my father. The result was as depressing as you might expect. During the conversation, however, the curved blade he was carrying caught my attention. I had never seen it before, so I asked him about it. He told me he had gone to several auctions to buy Akaviri artifacts over the years. There was something captivating about their aesthetic, he said. I was genuinely interested, so I asked him more about the Akaviri.
It's canon.
Besides, it seemed like the perfect excuse to spend some quality time
Harkon
together.
is a weeb.
And that's when he told me to stop wasting his time. Even his own daughter wasn't worth sharing his hobbies with.
Don't be so hard on yourself. At least you made an effort to talk with him.
Yeah, but as usual, he was selfish with the things he possessed. Anyway, enough about family dramas. Let's get to Karth Spire.
Yeah, let's
So
get
now
there.
that the party's over, how would you describe your experience?
Okay, I don't really love all this dialogues popping up now after I've done all this stuff, but it was sort of fun actually.
Quite an adventure, huh? It's a shame we can't go there anymore, considering they put you on their blacklist and, by extension, me.
Well, I mean,
Even
I could.
felt tense at my family's parties sometimes.
Could go there and kill them.
The guests often approached me to get to know me better. And it got really awkward when they started introducing me to their sons. I often would sneak out of the parties whenever I was fed up with them.
So your advice was based on personal experience.
Absolutely, and you passed with flying colors. Good job. Come on, let's tell Delphine what you found out. Then the rest is... Are you ready to go? I'm not
Finally.
entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul Cairn. Incredible.
Power of Grayskull. Ow, I'm burning.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
It was. What
Now
happened.
that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe.
It's 'cause
The
I got a soul.
Cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
There's no way in
There
there.
might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
You're saying that I need to become a vampire.
Not your first choice, I guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. I know that better than anybody.
Well, we'll
What
become
now?
partially soul trapped.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but
We
you
can
need
just
to
get
think it
our
through.
little soul
You'll
gem back
remain
when we get in
mortal,
there.
but you'll find yourself weakened within the Soul Cairn.
That's right.
I know this is difficult
Make it
for
work.
you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Aw, babe. I trust you so completely.
Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Ouch. Just kidding, it didn't hurt. Let's go. beyond death.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
I am Bigly. Who dares? Boneman. A bone man. What, buddy?
Only those who have suffered long can find the light within the shadows. You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve...
Calm down. Who's
Arvak,
Arvak?
my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I
Arvak?
help him?
Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Okay. Stop talking to me. Thank you.
Who's there?
Ow. Have to poison the shit out of it.
Gonna die like this.
No, you! It's just a guy that's poisoned all hell. That fucking power is so strong. That lets you slow time for... Because we have so much stamina regen, it just is... We can use the entire duration of it. There's Arvak. Hey, buddy. Husk, man.
Where'd you come from?
Choking hard. These guys don't fuck around.
That'll teach you.
We're back.
Another soul.
Hey, I can do that.
Where'd you come
Oh, my guys are equally affected by anxiety. I can't. Got him there, Serraner.
We're gonna have to kill you. Again!
Yeah, these guys are hitting us hard. Hello?
Mother? Mother!
Serana?
Is it really you? I
Valerica
can't
Red
believe it.
Fang.
How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
My name's Stranger.
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of a protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I mean, I do that sometimes. It's no ruse, I just want to
Coming
keep her
from one
safe.
who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Why I'm
You
here
think
for the
I'd have
Elder
the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end.
Give
The
me
key
the
to
scroll.
the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What? That's crazy.
When I
You're
fled
crazy.
Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
So does Serana fit in?
Like myself,
Or how does she,
Serana
rather?
was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those
Wow,
that do
that's pretty
emerge
fucked.
as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Tyranny of the Sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
You're saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to
And
happen.
how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'm gonna kill him.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And what's
You
her
care
opinion
nothing
on
for
this?
Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn,
I have not.
you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
That's not true. I'm mostly here for experience. Serana pleases me. Why won't you?
Serana, this stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Dare
Damn.
you. I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again.
You're tearing this family
But I don't
apart,
know if we're
Lisa.
gonna have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Thanks. So, do you have this scroll with you or
Yes.
what?
I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return
One
soon.
more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Okay, we'll beat his little ass. Okay, bye.
Be careful, and keep my daughters safe.
The hell? What y'all doing over here? Probably need to rebuff because we were talking to her for freaking long. Spell of bigness. Let's put on a shock shield.
Who's there?
Oh shit. Damn, what was it this hard? By destroying. We need a circle of those. Ow. Jesus. Okay, I can't hit that. Wow. Come on, leaf seed. Leaf seed! What a pro! We're gonna have to use combat reflexes. There's no other way around this. Because I can't see when they're hitting me. Right. The astronaut should die. Not. Now he's dead. That astronaut's dead. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. I pressed it again. Damn, Derora, you got me nervous. We're moving. What's the one that's the lowest one? We got that one.
Prepared for your death!
No. Are you prepared for my death? Whew. Alright. That was fucking crazy. The astronaut corpses. It was crazy, but also kind of dope. St. Jib's Opus. I never did figure this out. This, like, key, or you're just not supposed to open it, or what? Oh, God. Where is he? How did he hit me? Ooh, we got the paralyze off on him.
Like this.
There are few things as satisfying as decapitating a Daedra. I think our soul is in this one. Actually, I think it's in that one. So just kidding. But I'm gonna check this one just in case. What you looking at there, Burum? Sweet.
Who's there?
Yeah, I really want to get our soul back so we can get our attributes restored. What's this other thingamabobber? Oh. Oh yeah, it's right here. That did not have our soul in it. But I'm pretty sure it's this one over here. Spell of bigliness. Fucking hell. Ow.
Where'd you come
Damn, we're not getting healed much.
I still remember how to fight.
Now the question is, where the fuck is this gonna put us? Really, really far away. It must dot you up or something. I noticed I had some debuffs on me that like, excuse me, prevent you from healing. All right, when we go back, I'm gonna put a camp down right in front of the Soul Cairn entrance. I did, to be fair, choose Soul Cairn hard mode, so. For the lore. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So watch over here. There was a bed in here, so I didn't have to place my camp, but it's whatever. We'll put our camp right here. We might have to just like kind of ignore some enemies until we get our soul back. I feel like we're taking extra damage too. I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but... Oh, one thing I wanted to look at, don't we have... Remember, do we have our 1 point in smithing for like the armor perks? Oh no, we don't have any points in smithing yet, so never mind. The reason I'm wondering, in case you guys don't know, when you put 2 points into the smithing tree, that middle part, you unlock bonus traits for weapons and armor depending on their material. So I was curious what material this armor is considered. I guess it would be Daedric, which means it would give us, I think, more magic resistance. Not that we really need that. I think we're like capped on that. Eat some food. I think I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the meat for now because the regen's nice, but we just need more health while we're in here. This would have been a really good time to actually enact the plan we had earlier, which was to grow and get fortified greater attributes and have that cast on combat rather than what we're using now, Poison Cloak. Because we could just cast Poison Cloak when we need it. I think would be probably a better use of our Bokados. All kinds of goodies in here.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Oh, maybe this is the one that has our soul in it. Fucking knows.
Who's there? Done. Who's there? Done and done.
Kill all these guys. Oh,
Who's there? That'll teach you.
oh shit. This man.
Where'd you come from? Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
My soul. Chicken egg. Nope. Our soul is not here. Never did cast our buffs, did we? Okay. Go away. Oh god, there's another one. Poison things. Ow. Does that drain his life over time or something? Dark all of a sudden. Oh my god, he just one shot. He just hit me for what is that? 683 damage. Soul Care is so easy, bro. Honestly, it was really easy on my my paladin build, because everything here I think is considered undead, or a lot of things are. So I was just running around using radiant damage, destroying everything. My god, dude. Why are there so many Dremora everywhere? I just want my soul back. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get in here. I'm almost positive this is actually the one where our soul is. Just can't remember where the door is to get in here. There it is. Actually, just want to ignore everything. Except for that day dryer. Teleport. There it is. Our soul's back. This is not a good spot to be fighting these dudes.
Where'd you...
How did we get in here, man? I like how instead of running out, I jumped back in here like an idiot. Here we go. Alright, now if you guys want to fight me, you have to come out here to do that. Now we got a one-on-one. Oh, I think we got him with the knockdown or something. Let's just dot the fuck out of him. There we go. Oh, we got a Mehrunes Razor proc. Okay. Now let's actually work on the main quest here. Reflying our buffs quick.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Frost hurts.
Done and done.
God, that guy's got so much resistance. You're getting fucked up. It seems like every time you get hit, they apply some kind of debuff. Like I can't heal very much. Circle moons. Be nice. Yeah, they're just annihilating me right now for some reason. There we go, that debuff is gone. I want to say it's the bows are what's putting that debuff on me. Come on, let's find out. Soul Reaping. Deals 2 magic damage to any living being and also reduces the potency of all healing effects by 75% for 10 seconds. That'll do it.
I am sorry.
Just heard another Dremora. These archers, every time they hit you. Oh my god. Holy crap. Please stay away from me.
Are you prepared for your death?
No. Okay, why is he not being revealed? There we go. Ow. Oh, he just got paralyzed by poison. Oh, are you serious? Damn, the Soul Cairn is brutal, man. I never had to deal with this on my my Templar just because I was so tanky, but also I had so much AoE damage that we don't have on this. It honestly might not be a bad idea to grab some restoration spells. I know that there's like a Poison Nova that we can cast. That'll just hit in a radius. It's not going to do a ton of damage here though without hitting them with power attacks, but let's put it on our camp again and sleep. Health would be good. Alright, so what can we do to get tankier? It's always the improved mage armor, which isn't, I mean, we're already overcapped when we apply it, but another 20% is going to mitigate any sort of penetration. I think what's really going to help us, especially for dragon fights, is if we do get to this. When an armor or a shield spell is active, 20% reduced incoming elemental damage. It's pretty nice. I think it's definitely worth working towards for tankiness. We also do need our 2 smithing perks. It's going to give us bonus traits on our armor and weapons. Wayfarer, the only thing we have left in there is damage. %10 more damage. And then you can get these like carry weight things. Locks never break. Obviously not helping our tankiness. One day this will be huge. 50% chance to avoid all damage. I don't even know why I'm looking at that. That's just gonna get us more damage. That's not gonna do anything for us. So this just says new enchantments. New skill enchantments, only if you craft something. I don't know if that's, I feel like there was at some point on one of my builds I was noticing that my enchantments were a little bit higher without even putting points into that, but that may just be from getting points in enchanting in general. Oh, I meant to check the speech tree. Is there anything? I mean, I think that's all just gonna be shout related though. Yeah, I think just the improved mage armor is gonna be what we go for. Oh, I did forget. I mean, I think I'm still gonna grab it, but in terms of fortifying, this might not be a bad. I think this buffs your fortify attributes spell. This can help make us tankier with more stats, and then we can always grab these powers that make us basically not capable of being killed. But that could be nice for some more tank. But I think for now the mage armor would be nice. What does this actually say? %20 when wearing chest armor. So that was 250 before though, wasn't it? Or was it 200? Maybe it only applies once we put it on. Now we're at 115%. I think we were just at 1100 before. Yeah, so we're getting the extra 5% damage resistance basically. Which isn't terrible. An extra 5% that weapons are going to have to go through to get to penetrate through. Did it say and shield spells? So if I do, say we do a frost shield, it's normally 35%, and we right now have 10%. So it should be 45% if we're not getting a 20% up. Okay, yeah, so we are getting it there too. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Put everything on. And just get some extra magic regen. Just gonna start killing everything. Ow. Good. Just don't miss, huh? Okay, we got him knocked down. Oh, we can't hit him though. When they don't block, they're not so tanky. Jeez. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Is. Move it. Hello. Boneyard Keepers. Oh. This fucking guy. This is the one that fucked us up earlier. He hit us for like 600 and something damage. Block that. I don't know why that didn't hit. The poison got him. Lancerana's shooting him in the back.
Who's there?
kind of sucks about them going on the ground. It's kind of hard to hit them sometimes, but
Done and
good.
done.
Wrathman.
Who's there?
Good thing we canceled that.
Done and
That
done.
little cheeky animation cancel. What's the shrine?
Who's there? I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something. Best day for you.
Get off my Serana.
That'll teach you.
Ow. Fuckers.
Who's
Where?
there?
Here it is. Gotta be careful, he's got a great sword.
Best day for you.
There we go.
What?
Where'd you come
Oh, okay, good there. Physical resistance doesn't seem to be absolutely insane. He's blocking it then. Oh, we must have gotten Mehrunes Razor proc the first time.
Done and done.
If you want Dragonbone weapons, this is the place to get them. Well, some of them. I think they get there's a mace, a bow, and then like a war axe or something. Alright, I had to take a coffee sip. Alright.
Who's there?
Ow.
Done and done.
Should probably not stand here too long. Okay. You go here and here. So we'll go to the right one first. frost shield is helping so much now. There's the two-handed axe guy. Okay, my dude's not attacking for some reason. Yeah, you see, we only do like 70 to 80 damage per strike normally. But when we have the Mehrunes Razor proc, it's like 800. So yeah, I think we're getting 10 times damage from it. Dragonborn Battle Axe. Dragonbone, rather. I just realized we were only using one blade that whole time. Huh.
I'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Not that I can't see, but I can't move. How did he spawn so many fucking... Is that like a master level spell where you can summon 3 Ashernocks at once or something? Shield spells up. Run in and run out. Just fucking attract another one. Oh, that's the same one. What's the deal? Is our frost shield just not working now? Or what? How do we have negative 10 frost resistance? Are they applying that to us? Interesting. Oh shit. I can barely get off my heel. Oh, it stopped. Thank God. I can hear another fucking Gamora behind us. God, the Soul Cairn sucks, man. fight's also just lasting so long that our tree rings is about to be out. We've aggroed 8 million things. For how far away I have to get before they stop fucking following me. We need to reset this fight, because I need my buffs to pop back up. My Okatos. Come on, fuck off. Okay, they're walking away. Sweet. There's also no bodies for us to feast on here, so we can't get our Namira's ring buffs for eating. Speaking of which, we should probably meditate. It's been a long time. Okay, we need to reset that fight. We can't be pulling half of the soul cairn. It's like our enlarge buff just ran out. Rebuff real quick. Just rebuff everything. Might as well. Let's get the frost shield back up. And I guess the shock one too, just in case that he summons that astronaut again. Hitting us with something that's reducing our frost resist.
Where'd you come
I don't know if it's specifically them or maybe it's the frost astronaut.
Done and done.
That he summoned earlier, but
Where'd you come from? There he is. Fuck you. We actually had him pretty low. If we had been able to get one more power attack in on him, he would have been dead. Or there's like a unique over here. Maybe it's somewhere else. There's like a unique shield and sword, I think.
And without any regard for
There's
my
Jid.
safety, I fearlessly charge the enemy. No.
There's like a boss. Oh, he's right there. Oh, well, before we fight this boss, we're gonna fight these fucking Dremora.
I knew I heard something.
The other one must be using a shield. Or a bow. Oh, that hurt.
Once I get it done, First I'll publish a regular edition, then the folio. I'll be rich.
Oh, stop doing that.
That'll teach you.
Okay, we got him. Okay. The last time I fought this boss was with my paladin, and I killed him instantly with my Jesus Beam ability, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. Oh, I got a text.
I wonder how many copies I'll sell. Hundreds? Thousands? I'll hire the finest provider I can find.
There's another Daedra here.
Who's there?
I'm glad we were able to kite them out before we fought that dude. Using a bow? He's just standing there. Oh, he's stuck. We hit him with a Mehrunes Razor crit. Alright, before I fight this thing, I want to rebuff though. At least with enlarged self and the flesh.
I
Holy shit.
Who's there?
Oh no, you asshole. Oh my god. That was fucking cool though. Like summoned a legion of undead, and then I guess that was like a explosive debuff or something. Oh, it went off again. Well, that's not very fair. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta make a phone call, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Hell, the Soul Cairn with no purple lighting kind of fucks with it. I'm always down to actually be able to see.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Oh, there we go. Now the weather's back. Oh yeah, I need to go see what that guy dropped. Holy shit, dude. Amount of Daedra is unreal. Oh no, not two.
Where'd you come from?
I don't think this slowed down time. I think it just made me really fast. Oh, it looks like everyone's really fast. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, keep blocking.
I'm not gonna
We
try
dot you up with 85 poison attacks.
Done and done.
It kind of seems like sometimes the slowdown time power breaks, and it just makes me really fast. Wait, where's that Lord of... I want to find that Lord of Doom's body. Oh, we actually were. Everything looks the fucking same. It's familiar. I don't know. Bone Man.
Where'd you come from?
What's up, 4? Yeah, I can show my build. Sorry, I don't know how late I was to reading that comment, by the way. If you're still here. So the build. So we went Redguard, obviously, for the one-handed, the power attack reduction bonuses, and the innate stamina regen. For our Birthsign, we went with the Mage to get a little bit of extra magicka in the beginning and to get 10% extra spell power. Our traits, we grabbed Gambler, so our weapon damage is 25% lower, but we're 50% more likely to get a crit because we're using daggers. The crit chance is already so high, I just figured we're basically critting like almost all the time. So for our deity, we're following Namira. This is like a huge part of the build. The reason we're following her is for the, where is it? There's so many buffs right now. Yeah, so anything within 40 feet of me, their poison resistance is reduced by 59%. And on top of that, if we go to our destiny tree, we took the rogue as our destiny. When we power attack something, that reduces their poison resistance by 50% for 10 seconds. So basically, when you run in and power attack something, it reduces their poison resistance to 0. What that means is even if something is immune to poison, like an undead or like a Dwemer automaton, they're not actually immune in the sense of like they actually just have 100% resistance. So when you run up to something, you power attack them, they now have 0% and you can poison things that shouldn't be able to be poisoned. Then in the final point, every single attack you deal does 50 poison damage over 10 seconds. So with daggers, you're attacking a lot, and you can keep stacking poisons. Even if the damage itself isn't huge, you're just stacking more poison, more poison. So we have a power here, greater poison weapon. So you chuck this on. It's just a power. It's not actually a spell. But both if your weapons are non-enchanted, which both of ours are, we're just using a Daedric dagger and then Mehrunes razor. Mehrunes razor is not considered enchanted. It's just an artifact. You're applying more poisons. They're not very strong, but 6 poison damage over 5 seconds to health and stamina. But that's going to stack every time you hit. And then we're also using a spell called Okado's Recital. So every time we enter into combat, it's automatically casting spells for us. And if you read here, since we're at expert level, it's casting 2. So we're casting Poison Cloak every time we enter combat. So 15 poison damage per second to enemies that are next to us. So that's like basically most of where the poison damage is coming into play. In terms of survivability, Okado's is also casting tree rings for us. So it basically gives us 210 health that falls off over time every time we enter combat. We are applying a lot of buffs to ourselves, just in general. If we go into alteration, or I'll just show you. Well, I guess I could show you the skill tree too, so to let you know why, like, what we've got going. So, alteration and restoration, evasion, and one-handed are like our main skills. So we've got all the way up to expert restoration here. We then went for venomancy, so our poison spells are just 10% stronger, cost 10% less. And then paralyzing poison, you basically have a percent chance to paralyze something like for a very short period. It's like 1 to 3 seconds, but this goes off a lot. Like you'll notice we'll be fighting a Dremora or something like that, and they'll just fall over because they're getting hit by our poison cloak and by our greater poison weapon. We also have improved healing and respite, and the reason I grabbed this is obviously it's nice just to have better healing spells with improved healing, but with respite, on top of all of our other stamina regen that's going on, I'm keeping up greater healing aura on myself all the time. So 50% of that healing over time is also being added to our stamina, and you know, we have a bunch of other buffs going right now too, but look, I can sprint around and I lose 0 stamina. Part of that's also being a Redguard. Redguards use less stamina to sprint, but it's fucking insane. Alteration. We've gone all the way up to expert alteration. Grabbing magic resistance is huge for fighting actually difficult enemies, especially mages. You get 3 points here. It's just 30% magic res. It's a no-brainer to grab. We also grab stability to 50% increase our alteration spells because we're using a couple of buffs there. Metamagical thesis, just a 10% reduction to all spell school costs. We're now working towards this because we're getting into the late game and we actually need some more tank. Like big time. I actually think I'm going to make a build guide on this video. I'm actually going to... The damage is pretty decent, especially with Gambler, and you get a few points into one-handed. Like, you'll be doing fine damage, especially against bandits for a while. But I kind of recommend getting the tank earlier. So we're getting improved mage armor here. We get an extra 20% damage reduction on our... sorry, a 20% increased armor on our armor spells, and we also get 20% increased on our shield spells, which is huge. The shield spells are for like particular elements, so a frost, fire, or a shock shield. And then we're going to want to take this. This is the next perk I want. You just take 20% less elemental damage while you have a shield or an armor spell active. One-handed. One-handed is our other major skill. These perks work on light armor as well. Yep, yeah, so that perk... Let me see. That perk is less effective while you're wearing light armor, but it still works. Where does it say? It says here... So you actually get 50% increased armor. You can see this line here. 50% increased armor while you have no chest armor, but you still get 20% when wearing chest armor at all. So you can actually still use it for even a heavy armor build, which is pretty nice. It's almost, I would almost say this is even worth taking if you're using alteration on a heavy armor build, just because the 20% also applies to your, if you're using these shield spells that reduce your elemental damage. So one-handed. We'll go to next. Really just grabbing anything that gives you spell chance. Do I use a cloth chest? No, I use a light armor chest. So this whole set, I have to go over the gear too. Sorry, this is taking a long time to go over, but I'm using light armor. So you can see we're actually even over capped, but with the ebony flesh, which is giving us 200 and I think it's with our perks 300 armor, but 250 armor plus our regular armor, we're already at 115% damage resistance, which is over capped. 75% is the max, but enemy weapons can penetrate armor, so going over is not a bad thing. Even if you're using light. Oh yeah, one-handed. You really just want... I'm really going for crit. You always want to grab these 2 points, like almost right off the bat. Just getting 40% more flat damage is good. Flurry, 30% more crit chance. For this build, this is really nice. When you have a spell in your other hand, you have 10% less spell cost and 25% more poise damage. I don't often attack things with one thing in my hand, but this is still pretty big. I have noticed that they seem to stagger more with this. Powerful charge, sprinting power attack that gives you 50% crit chance. It's crazy. Powerful strike, 20% more power attack damage and 10% crit chance. Crazy. I'm still missing a lot of points on one-handed just because our damage is so good. And honestly, the focus right now is just when we fight like a dragon or something, to just hit it as many times as possible to get the poison stacks going. But you can get more here. You just get more, especially if you're a sneak build, this is huge, but you get greater irresistible sneak attack damage, more damage from behind, and increased crit chance. This point is what I would beeline though, since we are using Gambler, and you already have an innate 50% crit chance, you get double crit damage and 25% crit chance on puncture with daggers, which is crazy. So we still have a lot of points to grab in here, but my damage has been good enough for a long time that it's really just about focusing survivability. Evasion skill tree, the light armor. You need this point for light armor to focus in general. dodge gives you just a better dodge roll, basically. So these two perks are just grab them immediately as soon as you can. For this build, since we're casting spells, agile spell casting is a requirement. You just get no spell cost or penalty while wearing armor. These two are great just for stamina regen and movement speed. This one increases your power attack damage, increases your armor rating, less power attack cost again. This is movement speed. Not necessarily mandatory, but being able to move faster means you're not getting hit, which is always good. This isn't really something I wish I didn't have to take this, because hitting enemies from the behind isn't always possible. But 25% bonus damage from attacking from behind, if you're doing a sneak build, this is obviously awesome. But I just took this because of this. This power is fucking insane. So you can slow time by 50% for 30 seconds. But it drains 5 stamina per second. But with our armor and using respite, like I said earlier, where we're getting stamina back just from having greater healing aura on, we don't even lose stamina while this is happening. So we get to slow time for 30 seconds for free, basically. It's just insane. And eventually we're going to want this. This is a just batshit insanely strong perk. 50% chance to avoid getting hit while wearing light armor. Wayfarer. Since we're not using followers, this is also something I would say depending on what you're choosing, I'd say if you're going solo, getting these as soon as possible is huge for early game survivability, or just survivability in general. But Cheap Tricks, you have to take this to start the tree. It just gives you lockpicking and some carry weight. But then at 25, you get 15% magic res and 150 armor when you're by yourself. That's a lot. At 40, you get all of your stats regenerate 50% faster. And then at 75, you get 10% elemental resistances. That's just so good. We eventually want to get to 100. You just get flat 10% more damage. It's not game breaking to get to 100, but might as well. What else are we doing? This perk is huge early game. At level 10, you can grab this perk, Gourmet. All of your food buffs are just 50% stronger and 50% longer lasting. It's game changing too, because without that, like in early game, your stamina and magicka just doesn't regen that quickly. But if you're getting a 50% buff on that when you eat food, on top of what the food gives you, nutty. Like, I think some of the foods, like one of the clam chowder I'm eating right now gives me 67% more magicka resistance now, or regeneration now. Super nice. These two perks we've taken so far just for tank again. I tried fighting Alduin and he was just way too hard. So I grabbed this for 10% shout cooldown reduction, so you can dragon rend more often. And then this, enemy shouts are 50% less effective against you. I think this is, like, honestly, I don't want to say anything's a requirement, but this feels like a requirement. Unless you have a build that just has so much health regeneration that you can out heal his damage, which we can't, you pretty much have to get this perk. What else? I think that's pretty much everything. We're also going to work towards this. If you get 2 points in craftsmanship, you unlock extra traits for weapons and armor. Just gives you more stats. Yeah, I think the only thing we haven't gone over is gear. Sorry, this is a really long... I could have just recorded this and made a build video, right? But so for our gear, we went Mehrunes Razor. One, because it's unenchanted, so we can put poison weapon on it, and two, in Requiem, it seems to be that you have like a small chance to just do 10 times more damage, which is crazy. Like, I'll be fighting something and I'll just notice that all of a sudden their health just chunks by like 800 damage. Offhand is the Daedric Dagger. You don't have to use daggers for this build necessarily. I just like it for the attack speed and the extra crit, but you could go like double swords if you wanted, and this build would still work. I think there's actually something called like the Akaviri Snake Sword that just deals inherent poison damage. And then our armor, this is like almost every LORERIM build uses this, but this armor is just too good. The New Dawn armor that you get from the Creation Club quest called the Cause, it's like to close an Oblivion portal. This armor is just absolutely nutty. We can go over the stats for that too if you want. It's up to you. Galder's Amulet is just nice. It gives you 50% or 50 to each stat, and you get some secondary benefits like you cannot be paralyzed, you can't be slowed, and the third one is if you absorb magic, you take 35% less damage from it. Ring of Namira is a hard requirement for this build. To get your favor all the way up to 200, you need to just be constantly eating corpses with the Ring of Namira on. It's also just an amazing ring because you get a flat extra 200 stamina, and if you eat a corpse, you get an extra 50 health and stamina for 5 minutes. And that's the gear. That's pretty much it. So how I go into a fight is buff up with, these are the spells I'm using regularly. So Enlarge Self, which I just turned off. Enlarge Self. This gives you, increases your size, but that's not really why we're using it. You do 10% more damage, and then you get a 10% flat damage reduction on top. Physical damage reduction, which as far as I can tell, this is not included in armor. Our armor is still the same, so I think this is a separate value on top of our 75% armor res. At least it's not being calculated here. So it's just more tank. The other buffs we would put on is Greater Healing Aura, like I said, so you get the passive stamina and health regeneration, and then Ebony Flesh. Just so we're overcapped on armor. Even more. So, like I said, with all that, we're overcapped on armor by like a huge margin for when something hits you with like a Warhammer or something like that. It's not just one-shotting you, although that can still happen. Yep, and that's basically the build. Put the Greater Poison weapon on, and then when you go into a fight, you're automatically going to get more health and a Poison Cloak that turns on. So, see if we can find something to fight.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, see, our health just went up to 442. You basically just want to run around power attacking as much as you can. It's going to crit. We're taking a bunch of damage, but we're a restoration build, so we can run out. Pop Greater Healing, put our dagger back on, and go back out.
Stay back. Done and done.
Can I show the place where you get the armor? Yeah, let me... I've got to leave here first, then I can show you. But it's called... Here. I'll show you on the screen here. Red Scar Cavern is the name of the place. And it's going to be here. So this is Riften, right here. It's just to the north, northeast. And to start this, you want a quest called. You have to. I think you have to start the Dawn Guard, and then you should have this guy run up to you and give you a note. And you read that note, and it starts this quest line. The cause, I think it's called. The quest is basically they'll say I used to be in the Mythic Dawn and I need your help or something like that. And it'll lead you to a Shrine of Stendar, and that'll start the quest chain. It's pretty hard, so I don't really recommend it trying to get the armor until you're like 20s, 30s, but yeah, it's a creation club quest line. You're level 3 yet, you're in a new game and you learn those. Yeah, I mean it's pretty tough mod list and there's a lot to learn. So. But I think that's part of the fun. It makes Skyrim feel fresh, you know. But of course, if you have any other questions, just let me know. I enjoy helping people out. I know it's taken me a long time to learn LORERIM, and there's still more for me to learn. So.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come?
It's funny, I didn't realize how much went into the build until I had to explain it just now. I hate these fucking archers, man. They hit you with this debuff where you like don't heal for shit. It's like 75% healing reduction or something. We need to reset this. There's too many guys right here. Hey, there's Arbak's skull. Working on dark elf focused blades or two-handed katanas, conjure in any major defense. I think fire is fine. I don't know if that was it. I'm assuming it's just a typo. I don't know what clock damage means, but. But yeah, that's always a good build. Especially the Dark Brotherhood or the Dark Elves. I think you get. I don't know if it's a buff or not to it, but like the Ancestor Spirit conjurations. I'm just like stuck. What's going on? There we go. The Ancestor Spirit conjuration spells are like super lore friendly for Dark Elves, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm getting like something's wrong with my character. I'm getting stuck. It hits me with that spell. Oh, cloak. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, fire would be perfect. Although, I mean, oh yeah, fire would be perfect. Because I think fire cloak actually gives you frost reduction. Because obviously as a dark elf you already have like 50% fire reduction, so you don't really need any more. That's actually super similar. If you want to look on YouTube, there's a guy named Rebel Radio.
Done and done.
He has something called his Ash Ronin build. It's pretty similar to that. It's really cool. It's a two-handed katana, flame cloak, flame weapon build. It's basically, it's kind of similar to this, where he, you know, like I'm empowering my weapon with poison and things like that. But I guess I have the added benefit of Namira making enemies resistant, or less resistant. I don't know how you would go around making enemies less fire resistant near you. Because some enemies are just going to be straight up immune to fire damage and stuff, so. Alright, I'm not really sure why our guy just refuses to hit the key, but. you don't use poison, can you use a cloak or not? Yeah, you can still use it. Yeah, there's flame, there's flame, frost, shock cloaks. Just what's making my build so strong for poison is I just have a lot of ways to reduce. I can reduce anyone's resistance to poison to 0% by power attacking them and just by being near them with Namira. I'm just saying with cloaks, I mean with other builds that do the same thing in terms, but with a different damage type, like fire or frost or whatever. I don't know enough about the game to know how you could reduce their resistances other than there are some spells that can do that. In the alteration skill line, there are some spells that you can cast that reduce their resistances. Conjurer has Soul Cloak. Do you think it's better? Soul Cloak is nice if you're... Soul Cloak just, doesn't it just steal souls when you kill people?
How are you holding up?
Unless there's something in there that has changed. Hold on, let me look. I know like nothing about the conjuration tree. The nice thing though is if, I don't know if you're going destruction, which you need for like the other cloak, or the flaming cloaks and stuff like that, there is an improved cloaks perk. Which is kind of crazy. It gives you 50% more cloak damage. It would be sweet for this build, but the cloak's not really my primary source of damage. It's more like just a bonus. But that's definitely something I would think about, is getting this improved cloak spell if you're going to use any destruction perks. And there might be perks in here that reduce enemy resistances too that I don't know about. I've not done a destruction or a conjuration build at all. I really want to. I've been thinking about doing a blood mage vampire build and getting all these like blood infused spells and stuff.
Not the first time I've partially soul trapped a creature. Who's there?
Soul Cloak and works with that. That's something you might have to test. Because I don't know if this... You'd have to read the spell. Does Soul Cloak even deal damage? Thank you for the info, man. Yeah, no problem. I enjoy helping folks. Our bus fell off. This guy can kill you so easily because he can just knock you off the edge with his shouts. So we're going to try really hard to just kill him instantly. Ooh, look, we got the paralyze off poison.
Where'd you get that?
We're just going to smack the shit out of him. keep hitting the poisons on him. We're immune to shouts, I think. And with that fucking gigantic charged power attack, boom, no problem.
So,
And if you need a
how are
dragon
you holding
bow,
up?
there you go.
It's not the first time I've partially soul-trapped a creature, but I never tried it on
Conversations with the Heart of Lorcan.
people.
Alright, we can get the hell out of here. It's dragon fighting time. Although, let's turn in Arvak's skull so it's not on my back this whole time.
Arvak!
Oh shit.
Saved him!
Talk about this later.
His soul is free. Feel it.
Well, next done.
Okay, what were we saying?
Arvak! You saved him! His soul
did.
is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Sorry, got a text message I was reading. Alright. I would summon Arvak, but then Shadowmere would get jealous, so I don't think we do. Your shouts are so cute. Look at that. Fucking paralyzed him again. Paralyzed is such. It's a part of the build that I kind of underestimated. I didn't expect it to be this good.
Done and done.
Give me just one sec, guys. I gotta take a little restroom break. Sanctuary. Gotta get all this free XP. What's Sanctuary do? I'm sure it's some kind of like turn undead spell. Opponents within this circle stagger and take increasing amount of damage. What the fuck? Well, that might be something we use against Alduin.
You managed to
If we
destroy
can get the mana
all
for
3
it.
keepers. Very impressive.
Thanks. Are you able to give us a scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnavir. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Save. I'm gonna rebuff.
The Elder Scroll is just a bit closer.
I have no idea what elemental damage he even does. He shoots like blue Cold Harbor fire, so I think it's just fire damage. Which we should be fine against, but if it does frost as well, fuck it. You know what? Let's give ourselves some frost reduction. We want dragon ridden up. Let's go on. Get your ass down here, boy. Just sit there, that works too. I think he's immune to poison. At least for now. Not for long. Alright, let's get our slow time going. Ow. Kill all these guys. They're gonna make it hard for us to kill. Never mind, we need to get him down here. Landed. Can't see. Keep dotting him up. Look at that. The build's working. It's working. Whatever this spell is, Warrior of Doom spell, is fucking cool. Hey, can you, let's reset her AI. I don't know how long she's going to do that for, but less time would be great.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
He can be slain by an excessive amount of poison. Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
That bag of holding, baby. Hold on, I gotta loot.
So, how are you holding up? It's not the first time I've partially
Dang,
soul-trapped a creature, but I never tried it on a mortal.
Fine now that I got my soul back. Our prize.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
What's our carry weight at? 362, that's what I'm talking about.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Return
I
for you when we
appreciate
can.
your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Goodbye. Where's the, how do we get out of here? Which way's the freaking exit, bro? Whoa, what? Durnevere, what's up, bro?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between us and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally
Your
worthy.
words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle. Quinarin, I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Oh, sure. And what's that?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Okay.
Who's there?
Hell.
Die!
Oh, look at him, paralyzed. Oops. Wait. What?
That'll teach you.
Get the hell out of here. This place sucks. Hell yeah, level up. I remember, I think there is something around here, but I can't remember what. Some shiz to sell. Which we kind of need to do. Because we have acquired quite the assortment of items. Oh, for anyone else who is wondering about that quest to get this armor, when you get the note, it'll tell you to go here-ish on the map, near the Lone Mountain Burial Ground near Swindler's Den. I think it's like here-ish. There's a shrine to Stendar. It'll send you on a quest to like go down here, but eventually you'll end up, I think there's a quest here, and there's a quest here. And you'll eventually end up here. This is where the armor actually is. You kill the boss here in front of the Oblivion Gate, and he gives you the Mail of Dawn. Which is probably, quite possibly, the best armor set in the game. I mean, depending on your build, but for most builds, if you're using light armor, it's not even close. sleep, and we need these shops to open.
And the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos.
Work time. Let's go ahead and grab our versatile armor. For tank.
Ugh, this place stinks like wet dog.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Are we gonna get an infinite load screen here? It happens almost every fucking time. Should really probably stop selling things in Whiterun. This is the only city that I get this infinite load screen in. And it almost always happens right after I sleep here. I wonder if there's something I should be doing to prevent this from happening. Yeah, we're gonna have to task manager it. Alright, well, while I have this loading up, I'm gonna go heat up some lunch. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Ugh.
Sleep again. Put our points in again.
Place stinks like wet dog.
Rude. But it totally does. Eat some chiz.
Terrible and powerful Talon, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment and deserve our
I wonder if this tree is
praise
actually ever going to
you,
grow.
for we are one, ere you ascended, and the age became...
Well, hello.
Hello.
Welcome, Thane. Honored to see you again. Take a look.
Yeah. Don't kiss my ass, lady. Damn, she's out of money.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You and me, we're the only people around. Take a look.
Jeez, we got so many of these alchemy ingredients.
Do come back.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Hello.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Thank you, sir.
Good doing business with you.
go down to the caravan, sell some stuff.
Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you?
Buying some stuff.
Take a look.
Here it is. We don't need this. Don't need that. We don't need that. Damn, he's already out of money. You motherfucker.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale and fair.
Open up the deep storage. Throw in these 2 swords. To the Dawn Guard. It's our horse. There you are. Huh? What's that? You a vampire?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, it probably helps if I actually had my blades out. What's you fighting? An elk? Hope you got it. Let's feed.
Someone there. Ha!
Oh, what? You didn't help your friend? Oh, shit. Okay. I see how it is.
Done and done.
Thanks, Serana. There's something satisfying about eating a vampire.
Huh. Watch out, Redguard.
Call me a Redguard with a hard R? Relax, bro.
I
Hello,
trust your
Dexian.
journey was successful?
I've got the scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Is it because your eyeballs?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so. No, it will have to run its course, and there's always the chance I may never recover. No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow? I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Let's do it.
Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Where is it? There it is. Just fly there. Circled. Ow. I was hoping that resting in that camp would warm us up, but it made us colder. Coming in hot. What if I lay in this bed? Will I be warm, even though there's literally no fire yet? Yep.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Beautiful. I'd really rather it be morning time though, so I might wait.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Ankle trees.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Kawaii. Going. Apparently I don't know. Oh, this way. Like going up here, there's usually some items up here.
Whoa, I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head
Bet
back.
I literally can't see anything. Just kidding. I figuratively can't see anything. I didn't mean to take that helmet. Buff up real quick before we read, because those vampires spawn in, attack us after the reading's done. Alright, which scroll am I supposed to read? Blood. It's the blood, sir. Again! Good.
So, how are you holding up? It's not the first time I've partially soul-trapped a creature, but I never tried it on a mortal. Really? What a relief. I thought it would take its toll
Realized
on
that
me.
I was muted.
To be honest, I thought turning you into a vampire was the better option, but this worked out better than I thought. No,
For me to become a
that's
vampire?
not what I meant. I would never want this for you. I mean, as advantageous as it is, sometimes the price isn't worth it. I guess it depends on the individual.
You want us to be friends forever.
Well, I learned to appreciate it, so yes. But I also realized that if something lasts too much, it ends up deteriorating. Just look at how my family ended up. Even our friendship would end up falling apart if we both lived forever.
So when I die, will you really let go?
I don't know. Maybe that's why part of me was hoping you'd agree to become a vampire. But that was selfish. Nobody should make a choice of this magnitude for you. I should just cherish whatever time we have together.
Didn't expect you to get so emotional.
Well, you're the first true friend I ever had. I never had anyone to open up to, or just talk about normal stuff and have fun. It feels nice. Thank you.
Glad you feel that way. Although I wish you'd stop asking me questions about things after they're already happened.
Yeah, although maybe this isn't the best place to talk about this. Let's get going. Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Don't worry,
I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Yep. Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
I've got
Then
its
let's get
exact
going.
GPS
I want to get there before my
coordinates in
father has a
map.
chance to track us down.
There they are. Hi. Just you? Should have brought more. Never should have come here. Why don't you turn around so I can stab you in the back? Or eat you.
Found you.
I just realized I was muted again. Sorry guys, I'm trying to eat and play at the same time, which is probably not the best idea.
Where'd you come from?
Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own. There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgur, Narzobur, and Lagerspur. Outlanders should mind their own business.
Sounds good. I'll mind my own business. Alright, guys. My last bite of lunch.
We're not alone.
The hell?
I knew you were weak.
Somebody's beating something up. Okay. Lunch consumed. Know the drill. Time to buff up. Should mostly just be Falmer in here though, so I don't think we'll need to buff our like elemental resistance as much. Or maybe frost, but usually don't have a problem.
Who's there?
Spooters. Well, I guess we're going down. Bye.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I said a friendly spider. I don't
I wonder
know.
what happened to them. These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Grab ourselves a spawn point. Shame. Whoa. Well, that worked out. We didn't get hit.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
Ow. Troll in the dungeon. Thought you ought to know.
That'll teach you.
Hey, buddy.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I feel some kind of power.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
Dang, you're pretty, bro. This cave is a temple to Auriel?
Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
You're Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Imagine you know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it. But first, I must have your assistance.
What's that?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
But why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
Exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Well, didn't you fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
I don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Just standing there, menacingly. You tried getting into the inner sanctum.
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes. Let me show you.
You gonna show me or what?
So this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many warrior shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's Ewer.
Thank you.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Thank you.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Who's there? I knew I could see. Done and done. Who's there? Done and done.
Let's rebuff real quick. Can't remember the last time we did this. Probably before we went to the last cave, but we had to sit there and listen to that guy talk for like 30 minutes.
That'll teach you.
See how I artfully dodged that?
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Crap, I fell. How the hell did I do that? Like ran straight over the fence.
Who's there?
It's me.
I knew I heard something.
Do it.
That'll teach you.
Surprise. Spirit troll.
Where'd you come from?
Sorry. Oh, your summon's mad at me. Put him out of his misery. Ouch.
Done and done. Who's there? That'll teach you. careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, Alma wanted to keep it there. Who's there?
Yeah.
That'll teach you.
Hello.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
No, yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Save time. Can't wait to see what this area looks like in the mod pack. Foggy. That's what it looks like. Price. I didn't check. Is there anything actually up there? Is that saber cat den? Nope, but it looks pretty. What's in here?
That'll teach you. Who's there? Done and done.
Done and dusted. It's the exit to a different cave, I'm assuming. Chest. Saw something that said open chest. Oh, rope release. Sweet. Open bobs. Shellbug. I don't have a pickaxe. Come again, Shellbug. I guess it's just to make the Shellbug helmet or whatever. Or armor. Not that I particularly care about that, so we may never come back for it. Is it nighttime? Damn. I guess once we level up, we could always rest. I do want to kind of see what this place looks like during the day. A hollowed out rock. It's a spirit man. Hello, boy.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight.
Here we go.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sounds sexy, yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
It's a dark vault. Does it just take us back to where we came from before? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. Get back. Does this just take me back to where I was before? Oh, yep. Out. Oh my god, I just went backwards. Is that the only portal that opens? It's kind of lame. Let me go check again though. If one of the other doors was open, I just wasn't paying attention. Whee! Oh, it's the only one. Hooters. Ouch. Just brute forced him. Poor guy clutching his treasure. Hello.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Aye.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
I see. So you can only travel between each shrine. Got it. Let's go somewhere. Looks like death. Phil, get out of the water. Can I sleep? If I'm gonna fight that, do that double dragon fight, I'd like it to be in the daytime. Nope. Really need to find some place we can camp, because if we die here, we're gonna respawn all the way back in the last bed, which was I think in Whiterun. Did I just leave my camp there? I sure did. So smart. Son of a bitch. Maybe just nowhere near here? Too close to the dragons? What if we did it right next to the shrine? Surely this is safe, right? Nice. Talking about, look at that. We'll actually be able to see how pretty the mod pack is. Getting low on good food, I just realized. Am I gonna need to resist fire? Is that what's going on here? Prepare for a dragon fight. The same way we prepare for everything. Chill. Oh. You're the first victim. This is the first guy that lands, huh? That's pretty wild.
This won't end well for you.
Oh shit. Right into the water. I can't see. Oh. I love this. This is so fun. Oh, there. I'm not. I can't actually get out. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. Screw this. That's bullshit. That our still can't cast any spells. This is such chaos, dude. What happened to my... Oh, I got rid of my power on accident. tried to dodge it too. Alright, where's the other one? There he is. You gonna crash on the ground? Well, that went a lot better. Oh, I should have summoned Durnavir. Didn't even think about that. I could summon him right now so you can give me the words to shout. Maybe you can't summon him here, I don't know. Nice.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yarn.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
like a giant over here you can kill. There he is down there. Ouch. Oh, not the fucking water again. I hate how finicky like jumping is in Skyrim. So you get like caught on the edges of meshes and stuff. Like getting out of water sometimes is like impossible. Your character will like jump onto the side of a mesh and just gonna get caught on it. Oh, okay, so this is where I came from earlier. Totally not where I meant, or was intending to walk to. Take that. I want to go up here because I saw this statue to Oriel up here. Master. Can't open it. So that Paragon thing we just got. Oh shit, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. Keep forgetting it doesn't work in first person. Anyway, what I was saying is that Paragon, Amethyst Paragon thing or whatever we grabbed from him, it opens up like a portal. Curious to see what's in it, because usually it's you get some kind of goodie. Another one. Well, well, well. Just stay there. Be there in just a second. Sanctum. Gemstones. Elven Sword of Diminishing. Ghostlight Altar. Oh, you can craft some spells. They're like light-based destruction spells. That's pretty cool. So you can do like a... Oh my god, this totally gives me some ideas, man. You could totally do like a light cleric. Yeah, that's good to know. That's so cool. Oh, we have another paragon we can use. Amethyst. Scroll of Bloodseeker. Is there anything else super cool down here though? Definitely, so far, not as cool as the Ghostlight Altar. I love how sometimes this spell makes you really fast instead of slowing everything else down. Guess the only other thing we can do is ride the waterfall down. Other than that, Sabretooth. Ow. A greater soul gem. We must not be enlarged anymore, because he knocked us over. Don't know which one of these is which. Okay. I know there's another giant up here that you can get a portal to. I think there's another portal that takes you up here. And there's one that takes you here. So I want to find the other giant. I want to see if there's more hidden stuff like that, like with spells and such. Maybe some secret items. Opposite direction I wanted to go. It's alright. Can backtrack. It's a lot of Falmer. Blocked me. Time to heal. That was fucking crazy though. Just went full Blinger mode on him. I want to go back this way and make it up to the top of the mountain. So I know there's another giant up there. Just aggroed a lot of people.
Where'd you come from? Who's there?
was hoping just boost would knock her. It did not. Over here and buff again. Although, to be fair, if we get hit, we're gonna die. But whatever. Let's go. Got him. And we have another Paragon. Fly back down there this way. Lied, sorry. Emerald. Forgotten Vale Overlook.
Who's there?
Southern portion? Yep. Monster chest. Damn. Nothing in the waterfall. You know you gotta check. If you've played an RPG, you always check the waterfall. We already had volume 2. Alright. I think there's only one more giant over here, so you just gotta make it over there, which I think is this way. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. We need to see if it'll let us make camp up here. We can, might be better down below. Try and level up. Get ourselves a perk point in. Alright, now I think we've gotten to the point where our tank is decent. I guess we could always grab this, but that's not that useful to us right now until we get greater fortify attributes. I don't know if tree rings counts as a fortify spell, if it gets buffed by it or not. Or shout cooldown will always be nice too, but it's not really a core part of our build, it's more of like a nice to have. A luxury rather than like a core component of the build. We could go ahead and start getting our points into smithing. Our 2 smithing points. And then we can go towards finishing out our one-headed tree. My camp there. Son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure that this makes you move faster because your scale is larger. Shrink again? No, okay, we're still big. Hard to tell when you're not standing next to something else, or like another person. I guess I could have stood next to Serana to find out, but I did not. The glacial crevasse. Ow. Whoa. You guys are so scared of us for committing sewer slide. See ya. Yeah. So we should go forward or down? Don't know. I'm gonna go forward. That is a big chorus. The hell? Yeah, he's hitting me hard. Tell if that's a good guy or not. Oh, that's a bad guy. Someone else is aggroed on us below us, I think. I don't know. Way below us if they are. See ya.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. Did you hear something? Where'd you come from?
Got that track to activate on him. Poisons on me right now. Got a little too big for my britches there. All right, buddy, you're an asshole for. Shit out of my stamina. We got so much XP though. Ow. Oh, Iron Lord for himself right now. That's probably a big part of it. Too many archers, man. Magicka back. This is a crap load of XP though, and there's just so many enemies. And they're Falmers, so they're not, you know, worth nothing. It's not like fighting 100 bandits. You get like 1 XP each. Doing this little shack, man. Get out of here. Get in here and fight me. Ooh, never mind, don't fight me. Killed me. I didn't realize there was some behind me. Oh, I got too cocky. If only we had more of a passive way to regen, you know? We do have some passive regen, but it's not a ton. For health, at least. Let's get our camp back out since we have another level. And then we'll have our smithing perk. Our smithing done. Yeah, just want more health right now. Learn the material property of every weapon unless they, and as such, they offer an extra effect. Sweet. Oh yeah, here, look, Daedric Light Armor, 24%. I think we already had that, and that's why our magic res was so high. Yeah. Looking for the weapon properties, though. Wonder if we have to look this up. Weapon stuff a lot of times doesn't show up here. Yeah, I don't see it. I wonder if it's here. Ancient blood magic. Pretty well, we know we don't have Daedric. We don't know what it does. Bomber weapons. Fortify poison, 1 additional poison hit. Dwarven weapons do 20 magicka on hit. Dragonbone weapons have armor piercing. Ancient Nor weapons have bleed. I'm pretty sure both of our weapons are Daedric, so I'd love to know what that is. We have to find the Daedric weapon catalog, I guess, to know. I mean, we should be getting the bonus regardless, but... break the camp. Here we go. Sweet. I think once we finish Dawnguard, that'll be a good time to try Alduin again. We'll probably be like level 41 or 42. Big Daddy Cool, what's up? realize how far back we were. Dang. It'll be quite the trek to run back through here. Might drop my camp down again then, like right before we load out of this area. Let's get our enlarge and in charge on self. Enjoying the stream. Thank you for allowing us to watch. Yeah, and of course. Thanks for checking it out. Just hanging out, like to chat with folks. This mod list is awesome, so I like to show it off and answer any questions anybody has. Transition zone. We're not going to be able to sleep here. Oh no, it's not. Okay, cool. Wait, how'd that guy get back? Oh, he respawned. I knocked this guy off earlier with Fusroda. He must have... I guess they didn't die because they fell in the water. That was close. I said too soon. My life flashed before my eyes, holy shit. Alright, let's try not to slip off the edge this time. I don't think it's helping me that my character is like huge. So that little part right there before them where the wall jets out, it's a little scary. Alright, yeah, let's not sprinting power attack them. Let's just regular beat their asses. Oh, don't do that either. It's like every power attack wants to throw you forward. There's too much of a slope here for me to sleep. Just gotta play it cool. Oh, maybe I could do it right here. Earlier I was just so gung-ho. Was drunk and high on my own power going in there slashing people. I got careless. Alright, cool. Now I have a lot closer of a respawn point. Definitely need to hit up a tavern after we're done here. Grab some more soups. Cast Embiggening on self. Let's try not to die this time. Where are you going? Blocking. Alright, look, I'll just keep hitting you with poison until you die. Daddy Cool, within the next 2 weeks, you'll be downloading LORERIM 3.0. Only played vanilla Skyrim. Upgrading my laptop for this purpose. Sweet, man. Yeah, that's a good reason. The nice thing about LORERIM though is he also has multiple profiles for different performances and stuff like that. He actually just recently came out with, I guess it's called Lore Trim. It's like the same gameplay, but the graphics, pretty much all the graphics mods are removed for the most part. But I do get that a huge part of the appeal for LORERIM is how beautiful it looks. So yeah, hopefully you're able to experience it. It is a ton of fun. And if you've only ever played vanilla, it is like playing a brand new game. Obviously same quest, but even a lot of that's changed. Worked against them more than it did me.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
So if you noticed, yeah.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
So when you finally get your hands on the mod list, what kind of character build are you thinking? Alright, I'm looking for... There should be... Yeah, I think he's over here. There should be another giant. Unless I missed it. So I want all of those stones. What's that? A crown? Oh, no, it just looks like a crown. Been bamboozled. Maybe we missed the last giant. Don't know. Paladin or Archer? Mobs look so strong though. Yeah, I've heard Archer's kind of hard. I've not really gone like deep into the tree though myself, so I just know that like a lot of enemies are pretty resistant to piercing damage, so you need like okay. Holy shit. What the fuck? Let me come back to that thought in a second. It's fucking clobbering time. By clobbering time, I mean this is XP farming time. Dude, this is fucking crazy. Look how many health bars there are. It's blending time. Hold on, I'm probably gonna die right here because there's so many enemies. I have to Fusro on them. I just have to do it. Sorry, Serana. That made my fucking computer lag from having to apply all the physics on them. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, let me get some leech seeds going here. So we can at least get some health back. That was so, I was like not expecting that at all either. That's so different than the base game. How many, I have so many poison dots on me right now, holy crap. I don't have to take force on anymore. Oh my god, the amount of poison we have on us is killing us. Been hit too many times. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Anyway, as I was saying, holy crap, dude. That was awesome, though. I'm not even mad that I died. That was so fucking cool. Well, now I know for future reference, when you come to this part, you need a lot of AoE. So to answer your question, a paladin would be great for that. A marksman or an archer, I don't know how you would deal with a situation like that. But yeah, I've played a paladin a little bit before, like up to 30, close to this, like 32 or 33. Paladins are really, really strong in this game. In this mod list, rather. Already forgot how to go up. Or welcome back, dude. For your character, sometimes my game is freezes and crashes PC as well. Do you know what happened, etc.? It takes a lot. Yeah, you need to probably make sure that have you set your page files to 40 gigs or it's like 40,000 megabytes? That's like a huge thing you have to do. It's in the instructions on the install. I'm all turned around. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Check. Yeah, no problem. Still can't get over that what just happened to us. I want to go up here. Is this maybe where I missed? Oh, there's no way that this giant's up here. Oh, there's lots of potions. just in case you have to fall back to this area and hide from the onslaught. We just leveled up too, and we got half a level from just killing those mobs. Ooh, all right. Downloading Creation Club add-ons before LORERIM add. Yeah, some of the Creation Club stuff's pretty cool. Like I know they brought back like the Knights of the Nine. You're downloading it. Well, I will say. I mean, are you talking about the Anniversary Edition stuff or just additional Creation Club content? Because I know for LORERIM to work, you'll have to have the entire Anniversary Edition stuff, but anything outside of that, I don't know a ton about Creation Club content just because I stick to free mods for the most part, but I heard that there's a new expansion for like the Bard's College that's supposed to be pretty good. Additional to Anniversary, yeah. So the only one that I know for sure is quite good is the Bard's College expansion. Really, I think any of the quest mods that they add in Creation Club are typically going to be worth it because they're going to be the quests that have been around for a while and have been vetted and I really like. So I pretty much always grab new quest mods because especially they'll usually add new items and shouts and things too, so you're kind of getting like a little bit of everything. I'm about to die again. Oh, there's even more guys in here. These guys sucking away my damn stamina piss me off. That guy's not dying. Sorry, I'll answer your question in just a second. Try not to die. Again. Okay, so this is the big guy. The big man. Oh, we need stamina. I like never have to use potions. But I do today. Forgot him though. What the fuck just killed me? Oh, the frost is beating my ass. Okay. Like the add-on you had for your armor, it's so cool. No worries. Oh yeah, so this is funnily enough, I had to add this well, let me say this armor is in LORERIM, but I can show it to you. Let's see. This armor's in LORERIM, but this armor doesn't look like this. So when you do get, let's see. This is the armor. Fourth Unknown's Mythic Dawn armor. But to make this armor look like this, let's see. There's this mod that one of the guys in the Discord made, and it just replaces gives you this armor look for the armor I'm wearing, and it's super easy. You just download this and put it at the very end of your, like once you downloaded it, it just goes down here, the very end, the last mod in your list, and you're good to go. But let me close this window. Yeah, this normally is like a Creation Club armor that looks like light Daedric, but I don't really like Daedric armor. I think it's kind of like edgy looking. It's just not my style. But this armor is beautiful, man. I love this armor. Fourth Unknown, that mod author that made this armor, just everything he makes is so cool. We made it. I can't believe it. Did that not work? Oh, there it goes. Oh. That was not a crash, by the way. Sometimes LORERIM does crash on save to try and protect itself from corruption. I think it did it because there was a script still going with the door opening. The only thing that sucks is I don't remember the last time I saved, so I don't know if we're going to have to fight that bridge again. But yeah, I guess in terms of Creation Club content, like if they have like Worm's Tooth or Olenwald, Project AHO, Forgotten City, some of these other quest mods, would Chain Lightning work on them? Yeah, it probably would. I just don't have any. I have no spells besides poison in this build, so. I do have some, but I don't have any AoE spells. I probably should. But I kind of designed this build to be really like your magic is to support your melee. But obviously in moments like that where there's so many enemies, it's like, something else would be nice. There is a poison spell. It's like a poison nova. I guess I could grab it like I could put it in my other hand, my offhand, and it just explodes like a poison nova around you. Never seen anything like that. Yeah, there's a ton, like a metric buttload of spells that are added to this LORERIM. I don't know if you were watching earlier. I found like this hidden shrine, and it was like you could go to the shrine and like sacrifice like different alchemy ingredients and like different stones, like flawless diamonds and things like that. and you could learn this school of magic that you can't find anywhere else. It was all like arcane lights. It was like blades of light and stuff is how it was described. It was crazy sounding. You know, it kind of makes me almost want to make like a cleric type character. For some reason I can't see my mouse, so it's not good. Oh man. We're gonna have to do that whole bridge again. Well, now that I know that that's going to happen, I'm definitely going to save before we get there. There's some of the, oh, I guess I got to show you this too. I think I still have a bunch of them in my inventory. I fought this like blood matron, and there's all these like vampire blood base spells. So Bat's Banquet, you summon bats to absorb people's health. A Blood Flame Whirlwind, Cascading Torment, Leeching Aurora, Storm Zone. And I'm holding on to this spell because I use Restoration. That's where my poison comes from. But opponents, you lay a circle on the ground. Opponents within it take an increased amount of damage and stagger. Undead enemies take double damage. But I actually have to get to master level spells first, which is going to be a while. That's level 50. You'll hang with me? Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Back, PC restarted. Hopefully you get it working. If that doesn't work, let me know. There might be something else I can recommend. Another thing I like to, I'm just going to tell both of you guys while you're here, is I do this every time I open up. You found the armor patch? Oh, sweet. Every time I open up Mod Organizer 2 before I play LORERIM, every single time, if you click this tool, I can't do it right now because it's closed or it's locked up, but click this tool icon, and at the bottom it'll say Set CPU Affinity. Make sure that's set to the number of cores that your CPU has and not 0. And even if it says it's set to that, like the correct number of cores, I just turn it off and turn it back on again every single time I open up the mod organizer, and that seems to help with stability a ton. Just making sure that it's using, you know, all the power that your CPU has to offer. And it should keep you from crashing as much. Now the thing I told you earlier is the biggest thing. If your page file is not 40 gigs, you're going to crash every 5 seconds.
Are you prepared to... May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Alright, let's save again because we know what's about to happen. Screw it, I'm just gonna completely rebuff. So we need this stuff to be on us as long as possible. A frost shield. Greater poison weapon on. And I want unrelenting force. Try to sprint. Power attack out the fucking door. Oh, I only did 2 drills. It's not ideal. Oh, the amount of poison that's on us right now is unreal. Not as much as the amount of poison that's about to be on this guy. Let's pull back. Oh no, where's Leech Seed? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Oh boy. Oh, what did we get hit by? Come on, heal me, heal me, heal me. No follower? Nope. I dropped my followers. What's going on? Oh, we still died. Well, we have Serana for the quest, but I'm not using her. She also probably just died. You probably fought those guys for about 2 seconds. And got killed. The reason why I'm not using a follower too is I perked into my skill tree to not use followers, and I get more bonuses if I don't have a follower. Did I kill the main dragon? Who, Alduin? No, I have not killed Alduin yet. I tried yesterday, but no, he's... I haven't even killed him the first time you had to fight him on the top of the mountain. He's level 250. So... needless to say, he beat my little ass. Yeah, I think they want Alduin to be Well, Alduin and Mirak, I think, are going to be like the last thing you kill in the game. They're that hard. I've never fought Harkon, so I don't even know how that's going to be when we get to it. But yeah, for perspective, a normal dragon's level 75. So. What might not be a bad idea is if I take a frost potion when we get up here. Because now we'll be overcapped on our frost resistance. Trying to go the opposite direction. Forward. Doesn't help me all that much when they get knocked over. I can't hit them.
Where'd you...
And now Serana's actually up, so that's good. Let's get some leech seeds going. Except for I'm not hitting anyone. That guy hits so hard. Need to get away from them for right now. So I need it to be like just me and him for a sec. Got him. Ooh, holy crap. Let's save this time so I don't have to do that all. Okay, it's crashing every single time we save there. Are you fucking serious? Apparently don't save while you're on that bridge. The game does not like that. Well, don't few yet. Apparently I'm going to have to do it again for the third time. I think because there's so many bodies there and so much going on that to prevent the save from getting corrupted, every time you try to save in that area, it just kicks you out. I know that there's a mod installed in the mod list that intentionally will crash on save if it thinks that it's going to corrupt your game. Which, I mean, is annoying, but also it's good because you don't want your save file to get corrupted. It'd be a hell of a lot more annoying to lose the character. Or at least, like several hours of the character. While this is loading up, I'm gonna fill up my my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with some H2O. Why is my helmet on? Here we go. Where is this save? What?
Who's there?
This is
done and done.
Weird. The hell?
Who's there?
Oh, this was the... I don't know why they aggroed on us, but I'm glad they did, because I wouldn't have turned around and found this giant. This was the last giant I was looking for that whole time. We got him. That's so funny. I was so confused what save we were on because of that, though. This should have been the save after we had died the first time fighting that bridge. So half of them should be dead when we go up there. Yep. Okay. Not me to do that. How many times my cloak is on? Like how long does it last? I don't remember. $80 seconds. But it gets cast every time. I have a spell that casts it every time we enter combat, so that's part of why it's always on. So like if we stay in combat for a really long time, it will turn off because it won't be able to cast it again. But if you're like killing stuff really quickly, it'll just like keep casting over and over again. Oh shit. What's my guy doing? These shields are driving me nuts. See, now our cloak is gone because we've been in combat for longer than 80 seconds. I think there's some that fell underneath the map or something right here. Or they fell off. Or they may have fallen off when I pushed them. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. We just can't win today with shit breaking. Oh, here they are. They're inside the staircase. Great. Oh, he's back out. Oh, they got pushed out of it. Okay. So what about the other guys? I want to see if when my unrelenting force comes back, if I can shout them out of it. There's one of them. Oh, that's him. Yep. It did push him out. It's so funny. Oh, he got paralyzed by the poison. See ya. Staff of Teleport. Well, that's pretty sweet. Oh, his armor's enchanted. Not bad. Not a shabby, Sorry, I got my ADHD was reading your comments. What level can you get Serana? She looks strong as a follower. Yeah, it kind of depends on your build, because you got to fight a bunch of vampires to get to her, and vampires are pretty strong. So I'd say on average, a build between level like 25 and 30, maybe. You could probably go a little bit earlier. Maybe 20, 15 to 20 at the earliest if you have if you're using like all sun spells and stuff like that, and you have a bunch of followers, you can maybe get her earlier. But vampires are like I'd say vampires in general are like level 20 to 30 enemies, and like boss vampires are even harder than that, obviously, because they can drain you. So you need like a lot of resource sustain. That's right, we done and dusted them. Now we're not going to save until we walk through this door. So scared. Oh, thank you. Okay, we're gonna wait like 10 seconds, then we're gonna save. No crash. Alright, well, when you guys play this game and you get to that bridge, don't save on it.
frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul cairn was creepy.
We're praying, but not to Oriel. Uh-oh, we still have that iron sword in our hand. Okay, it's gone now. Going here for some secrets. Oh, we are super heavy. Holy crap. Oh, never mind. I forgot we can hold like 400 pounds. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey, we hit our 300 follower goal. That's what's up.
I knew I heard something.
Appreciate you guys. That's the first Twitch goal I've hit since I set my goals up. We need our pot back. Give me that. Scroll of Earthquake. Yeah. Bye, Serrano. Doing a really good job of streaming and narrating. How often did I stream? Right now I'm not working, so I've been streaming every day. So, but I want to keep it up, keep it consistent. I want to stream, you know, almost every day. I've been uploading some of the VODs to YouTube. I might start making some YouTube videos too. I just enjoy hanging out with folks, talking about games.
Done and done.
And especially for me, I like a lot of single-player games, but I also do enjoy the social interaction, so it's nice to be able to talk to folks while I'm, you know, deep into an RPG or something. But I appreciated the compliments, man. That's awesome. Glad to have you in the stream. He's naked Palmer.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Go back to sleep. Just go back to sleep.
That'll teach
There you go. Just stabbing him over and over and go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. We're gonna have so much loot. Celestial Vortex. Is that an alteration spell? Creates a gravitational beacon that pulls nearby enemies into it and staggers them. Well, that sounds fucking awesome. And that's a school of magic that we actually use, so we can try that out. You know what? I wonder if it'll let me sleep in here. So I want a new save point anyway. The vampire at the end of this is going to be so strong. I know, I don't want to talk about it. I'm scared. Oh, I can't sleep. What if we go back to the beginning? Damn it. I don't know if we can sleep anywhere in here. Oh well. Just have to continue power forward. No, I'm scared.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
I gave him vampire eyes.
You knew I heard something.
Man, these guys have so much health. So tanky. Stuck in this corner behind this guy's body. Doing okay though. Serana is not doing okay. If we could get out from behind that, that'd be fun.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Thank you for the good luck wishes.
Watch out! He's falling down the ceiling!
Huh?
Finish them!
God, everything in here is so freaking tanky. Oh, I can't heal. They stacked a bunch of stuff on me that reduces my healing effectiveness.
Long enough.
Who's there?
this guy has 4,000 health. Alright, the only thing I can do is take this. Because it doesn't matter how much they reduce my healing, because this will just give me all of it. Have to rely on potions. Can't do anything else. Look how many stacks of poison they have on me. Now the poison should start to run out, because I think that was just from the vampires. Stand in that for a second. Where's he going? Alright, buddy, I'm just gonna have to end this. You see all those heart things in the top right hand corner of my screen? That's all the debuffs they have on me right now.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations!
Surrender and give us the bow.
Death first!
You hit us with the flashbang.
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Hold on. Oh, won't even let me pull up my magic menu right now.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I have the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed
You're so smart.
You. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools.
Yes, please keep talking so that way my
Look into my
poisons
eyes,
fall off.
You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire?
He's a
Ariel
vampire.
should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon. Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's
You're so
bow.
good, yeah.
It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of cold
Force choker.
harbor. You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
Oh my god, he's level 9. Alright, Serana, hold him while I buff. Whoa, what the fuck did he just hit me with? Dude, oh my god! you supposed to do against that? Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I have 76%. I have overcapped magic resistance. I wonder if that spell does like there's some spells that like or pierce magic resistance. Can't see my oh, that sucks. Mana drain? Yeah, maybe. Or the only other thing I can think of is I have to get close enough to him. Can't, well, that camp is lost now. It's stuck in the terrain. I can't get it back. If I'm close enough to him, he won't use ranged attacks. So instead of running away from him like I did, well, I did it because all my buffs fell off, but dude, if he is this strong, I don't even want to know how strong Harkon is. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. I think this is a huge part of why I'm dying. I have fucking vampirism. That's why I couldn't heal. Jeez. Okay. See how much, like that's how much I'm supposed to get back when I use Consecrate Dead. My healing magic wasn't working because I was considered undead. Even though the vampirism hadn't like reached its full stage yet. And it makes sense we were getting hit by like 30 of those vampiric Falmer using their drain spells on us, so. Watch that beam still hit me that hard though. Serrana's still out here fighting. What a champion. Where's my Fortify Magicka? Nope, that spell still hurt real bad. And he used up he stole a bunch of my, resources. Okay, that spell is ridiculous. Dude, what is that spell is... spell is just pure horseshit. I honestly have no clue what I'm supposed to do against that. I look up what it is. Maybe. What's his name again? Archcurate Verther. I don't know if he's using something specific to LORERIM or not, but I don't know. I feel like if I could bait the spell and like get behind him, it wouldn't be that bad, but I don't know. It's so easy for him to hit me with it. AoE of it's huge. I'll give it one more try for... I think I need to go back to the college anyway. Might have to change some stuff up. It's definitely not vanilla. It's definitely an added spell. I just don't know. So the mod that makes like combat difficult is called Requiem, and it changes like almost everything. But I don't know if Biggie Boss, the guy who made LORERIM, changed the spells that this guy uses. Could maybe try Unrelenting Force. Become ethereal. Let's unlock some shouts. Maybe some shouts will help us. Maybe drain vitality too if I can leech his magicka, like you said. summon the dragon from the Soul Cairn. I don't know if it would even let me summon him here. I also feel like he would get fucking one-shot by that spell. That dragon's only like level 70 or 80 or something. I can try it. If nothing else works, I can always try that. It'd be really nice if I had a bed here. Anything to help, yeah. He's also draining my magicka and shit like crazy with that spell. I'm gonna try Drain Vitality on him. If I can get his magicka low enough, I might be able to get up to him. Really, dude? I can't move. Alright, well, we'll try this again later. I gotta figure out... I mean, I literally have no idea what kind of damage that's doing, but... that is so beyond brokenly strong. Can't say that I love that. But we have some things we can do. We killed some giants, so we've got more these opal things we can use. This also might be one of those, like, you need to be level 50 and have master level spells type of deal. Like, I don't know how much having level 100 or master level spells is going to, like, completely change the game for me, you know? That was close. But that's good to know. I eventually would love to run, like, permadeath runs on this mod list, but I need to, like, you know, I've got to play the mod list and find out what's possible or like what the expectations are for different bosses before I start trying to do permadeath runs. Ow. The hell's this guy? Level 70. Alright. Well, this seems like a boss more our speed. Oh, we don't have our other dagger in our hand. Oriel's shield. Can't use that for our build, but what? Stores the energy of blocked attack. Performing a power bash releases the stored energy. Okay, that sounds sick. It's worth 80,000 septims. Ugh. Did I kill the dragon? Hell no. I just tried to fight the, you know, the guy that has Oriel's bow? He is even lower level than Alduin. He's level 150, but he has this spell he uses on me that drains my health, stamina, and magicka so fast that, like, he just looks at me and I die. It's like this giant laser beam. It was awesome. Awesomely not awesome. But yeah, I think the bosses in this game are like actually bosses, you know, like you gotta really prepare way in advance. What level am I? I think I'm 41 or 40. I have enough XP for 41, I just haven't leveled up. Oh, the lighting in here is fucked up. Is that really all that was in here? Was just that chest? How far in am I? To what? Oh, what, the DLC? Just in general? Oh, like how many hours? I guess. Let's see. Almost 40 hours. Yeah, 40 hours in on a character. I still can't beat Alduin Part 1. I also apparently can't beat this slope. Wow. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to abandon this quest line too for later. We can start Solstheim until we get to a boss in that also kicks our ass. I'm fucking stuck. Also, I couldn't help myself, Matt. I had to change the, this is the same armor set we were wearing last time, but I had to find a texture replacer for it because it was so fucking hideous. Alright, I think it's time to go back to Skyrim. Except for I can't, because there's enemies nearby. Isn't that crazy how early you get started? Well, you're not even supposed to... So Bleak Falls, you're not even supposed to do till like level 20. There's like a bunch of level like 30 plus Draugr Death Lords in there, and then the very end there's a level 40 Dragon Priest. Guarding the stone instead of just like a normal Draugr. You don't really start the game the same way anyway, though. You start in like a blank room and you talk to the statue, and the statue asks you like for roleplay, like, you know, who are you? What kind of character do you want to be? So you pick where you want to start. Like you can be, like this character, I started in the Dark Brotherhood. Will it not even let me leave until I kill him? Because if that's the case, that sucks. Well, the thing I can think of is trying to walk back out the way we came in. Just killed that deer by sprinting into him. You missed earlier, Matt. I spawned on the, or had to go across this bridge to get to that dude with Oriel's bow. It spawned in, like, I shit you not, like 100 Falmer on it. And I had to slog my way through like a war of attrition to get across it. It was crazy. And I was laughing my ass off the entire time. Oh god, please don't tell me this is locked. Or no, I think I came from this way. Mysterious. Am I stuck in here? Oh, this kind of sucks. So is it just get good time and like I just ram my face into this guy until I figure out how to beat him? Hit while not getting... Dude, okay, let me show you something. I want you to see this shit. This fucking spell that he has.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me.
I also have vampirism right now, which I need to get rid of.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
I have an idea.
The blood of
Just
a vampire.
let me Fusrodime off the edge.
Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it.
Muscle mommy.
Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
Shocker, he's immune to it. That spell right there, it killed me instantly. See? Pretty cool, huh? Why did I stand there? I got stuck. My character wouldn't move. But I knew I was going to die anyway, so it's fun to show you the how strong the spell is. And by the way, that's not like, you know, a beam. He just straight up can channel that. Or it's not like a firebolt type spell where he fire and forgets. No, it just fucking... he keeps going. Set up 50 barrels. Yeah, I'll set up 50 barrels and I'll stand on top of them with a bow. I sleep here, so I'm not hella far away. Dude, and you can't fucking sleep anywhere around here. It's so annoying. That's why I have to run all the way back every time. I even had a potion of magic resistance of 50% last time I went in there, and it still killed me that fast. Yeah, let me see if I can get in with before he starts using this stupid fucking spell. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. Oh my god. Jarvis, clip that. Wait, hold on. How much of that would show up if I clip it? No, we waited too long. Oh my god. Sag. The fuck am I? No way, they put me all the way at the beginning. Oh, I think it's because he threw me down here. Fuck it, I'm not reload. I'm just gonna reload this every time. I'm not walking all the way back.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
I'm gonna walk over here and let Serana get shit on by him first. Why did I walk back? It's to keep my saves from getting corrupted. A lot of times if you keep reloading saves over and over and over again, that's how you end up corrupting your files. I'm still talking.
Himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Let me save right here instead so I don't have to listen to them talk for 30 minutes. Be awesome if it would let me do shit while they're talking, but it won't because they're probably trying to keep you from killing him during a cutscene. Alright, everybody chill while I buff, okay? Serana, hold him. Hold him, Serana. You didn't hold him. He died instantly. I'm so disappointed in you. Oh, I just made myself small. Alright, surely we'll be able to get in there, right? We already have capped magic resist though, so I don't even know what good that would do me to use that shit. Oh, fuck. God, that spell is such good shit, dude. I wonder if I just need to chill back here. I don't know if he'll come down here, so I kind of want to try killing his Atronox. They'll probably do some bullshit where he like just summons more of them all. Oh, he's definitely coming down here. What the fuck, man? Yeah, but I'm not really sure who thought that spell was an acceptable thing to have, but unless I'm just missing something. I think I need more shouts. I could see become ethereal maybe working here. I don't even know what I would grab that would like make me, I mean there's nothing I can get that would make me any tankier against that. My health seems low. I don't know if it, I think it counted me as still in combat the whole time. So I never got that spell. There's a spell that's supposed to go off that gives me 210 extra health for a while. But I don't know. If I can actually get out of here and go to the College of Winterhold, we can like change the setup. Like I can turn off Poison Cloak and shit. I don't even need that. It's not really helping me survive, so. I think the only thing I can really do right now is get one-handed perks. More crit. If it would just actually let me leave, that would be super cool. Magic block. Oh, Spellbreaker. I could try. Yeah, I don't remember how to get that though. If it'll let me out of here, I'm more than happy to go try something else. Aha! We can get out. To the college. I do have a bunch of points in restoration. I could get ward. The expert ward spell, maybe that'll help. But I mean, even if I block it, like, I don't know, just getting up to him seems like impossible. I feel like I need to, like, I pretty much have to just, like, kill him instantly.
Greetings.
Greetings.
But like I was saying to some of the other guys I was playing with earlier, I think some of these bosses feel like you're intended to be master level in like some of the stuff that your build is good at. Because like I know some master level spells are insane, and that might be what I need. There's one master level spell that gives you like makes you regenerate 15 mana per second or something crazy.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
The college looks so pretty. I almost can't believe it.
You have an ancient Falmer tomes.
I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
All right, Big Daddy Cool. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming out and chatting. I'll see you around. Depends on who.
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each.
Yes,
I'll even
sir.
throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Oh, sure.
Here you go.
Nice. So anyway, how would you like to buy some books?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going... I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Wow. Those are worth so much you can't even afford it. Damn. We have a lot of stuff that's worth a lot of money, and we like are constantly running out of vendor gold. Like if I could get the master, look at this spell I found in Restoration. Opponents within the circle stagger, and take an increasing amount of damage per second. So if I could like run up to him, drop that on top of him, would that like just stagger everyone around him and I could just sit there and beat the shit out of him? I don't know. But I hope so.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can
I
help?
said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay. Are there any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Okay.
All right, then. You look weary.
I don't want to talk about it.
You know, they say knowledge
Hi there.
is its own reward. Illusion.
I don't want any of your
wish
spells,
to
but can you
master the
buy some of my
arcane
shit from me?
arts.
And he's broke.
Until next time.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding. No matter what.
Right,
so
right,
you wish
right,
to
right.
master the arcane arts.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try this. Celestial beacon, or gravitational beacon that pulls nearby targets into it and staggers them. That sounds crazy. What can you buy from me for 84 gold? You can buy these pearls. Appreciate you.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. Rest of Skyrim.
Remember, kids, when you're in here, you can be anywhere, eh? Tarnation is Colette. Casting oak flesh on yourself?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Sure. Here, you can have one of these. Later, man. So we want this. See anything else that would help us? Superior ward. Negates 100 spell damage. That damn thing's killing me instantly. I don't feel like 100 spell damage would really help that much. I mean, fuck it, I guess we could always try it. All right.
Until next time.
Some books.
You haven't heard any more about dragon sightings, have you?
No, which is fine with me.
A pity. You have any idea how much fangs would be worth? Or even better, their flame. The right buyer would pay an immense amount.
Bottle? Their flame? I can't. No, I don't think I've any interest in that sort of thing.
Alright, y'all.
Still no
We've
word
got
from your
our
family?
spells learned.
And I'm not expecting any.
Really?
Not really sure
He's so nice.
where to progress from
I
here.
came
I
all the
mean,
way to
obviously, I
Skyrim
think getting
just to get
some
a-
master level spells could be massive for us. So maybe that's the play. But right now, some of these bosses just seem like almost impossible. And I'm hoping that I've read some of the master level spell descriptions, and they seem just also insanely strong. So maybe that's the key. So, all right, guys, thanks for hanging out.
From my
If you
family's
enjoyed,
expectations.
feel free to
My family didn't really
do a
approve
follow
of me
or a
coming here at
subscribe or a
all.
like, and I'll see you guys next time.
Well,
Later.
that's